Hello everyone, I'm finally able to do another stream, so we are doing some Valheim. Now, I did post off stream some gameplay videos on the YouTube channel just because I've started the game and I just wasn't able to stream. I've been going through an extremely bad case of pneumonia for like a week and a half now. I'm just barely feeling any better. So we're going to take it easy today. I might suddenly need to cough, so I'll try to mute in time to not blast everyone's ears. But yeah. Anyways. So I haven't really made much more progress than what was posted in those two videos. For anyone that did watch them, I took on Eikthyr and the Elder. I also set up a base in the swamps. I'm ready to fight Bonemass. I think I have all the equipment and whatnot ready. And yeah. Now let me send out the Discord notifications very quickly and then we can just get started. It will take me a bit to get back into things, honestly, but that's to be expected. So for a week I just didn't have any electricity as well, so there was that too, but by the end of the week I had a really bad case of pneumonia, and then I just have been really unwell. I have had a week off work just to start feeling better, but it didn't do the most, and now everything's running. Okay, let's go. So this is my base. I have some teleporters here, an unnamed one just to have it ready. Then Elder base, center for the dropping off the boss items. Then to Bonemass. I have started using the better boxes. I have a bit too much wood because I have a bunch of tree seeds, so might as well plant them, and I planted an entire freaking forest. So then I cut it off. Now, for the boss fight, we'll have to switch to the better mid. Excuse me. My throat and lungs are still a mess. Anyways, so I'll have to switch to medium mid just to have a better heal. For equipment, I'm using iron helmet, pretty high upgrade level. Root harness. I hate fighting abominations, but it's the best I can do. Then Fenris leggings, because it's a great armor piece that I managed to get while trying to tame some wolf boys. I have them down there. I'll just show the outside of the base in a bit. Then for food, I think I will make use of the serpent meat I have, but I need to build the big cooking station. What is it? Iron cooking station. So I need chain and iron. I have a bunch of iron here. Chain should be here. Yeah. I have a second hearth upstairs, so we'll just plop it down here. I think we could also plop it sideways, but I want a bit cheeky. I'll just go dead center. Alright. So we're going to make some serpent stew for the boss fight. I've killed about 3 serpents, but since I'm playing at the 3 times X, I ended up with a lot of serpent meat, so might as well make use of it. I haven't really bothered fishing, so I can't make the platter. I'll just get the cooked serpent meat for now. Then I think it's honey and mushrooms that I need to add. We'll see. Come on, cook already. It takes freaking forever to cook. Do I add the second station? Okay, I think I'll add the second station. Just to cook faster. There. Much better. So now we can cook 10 at a time. It will still take a while, but anyways, here I have some extra trophies and whatnot from things I've killed. Over here I have the tree seeds that I'm not touching because I have way too much wood. I have a nice balcony up here. I might put some ballistas later, we'll see. Anyways, just taking it nice and easy, cooking the meat. And it takes like 60 seconds normally, then it becomes faster as you go. Alright. In the meantime, since it does take a bit to cook, I'm going to drop off the chain that I don't need anymore. And the iron. Down below in the basement I have my piggies. Outside I have some star wolves. I'm actually very close to a mountain, so this is my main base. So all I had to do was just go out at night. I even cleared one of the frost caves. There's another one up here somewhere. I think it's a tetra lake as well, so I could do some fishing. But in general I don't bother fishing in this game much. I should, because there's this cool hat that you get for fishing, just to go out in style. But anyways, so we're just waiting on the fermentation, and what else do we need? We need honey and mushrooms, I think. Yeah. And this is one of the foods we'll be eating. Okay. The meat is about to be done, I don't want it to burn. So we'll be eating this and sausages. And I will see what other boost we can get. Now, excuse me. Now, I still need to cough a lot. Anyways, besides this, I need to find a nice stamina food. But I am using Azu all the bases mod. That's why I have so much more stamina and health. I have double the health at 50 health instead of 25, and I have 200 stamina base, if I remember correctly. This is just so that the game is more enjoyable for me, because sure, it's easier, but at the same time I just hate having to wait there for 20 hours just to get the stupid stamina back up. Now, I have a ton of beehives here. I have even more at a different base. But for now, we have more or less 2 more rounds of serpent meat to make. Then I'll turn everything into stew. I could eat one of these and the stew. But it seems kind of a waste. Alright. So let's make as much as we can of this. Then we need to go get the meat before it burns. Wasting serpent meat is really bad, because it's just a pain to get. It took me forever to find the serpents. I needed them so I could get the shield, since this is just a really good shield and I've been using the bone shield for a bit too long. Alright. So we have just a tiny bit more to go. Should have some more mushrooms. I'm also using a mod where I can basically plant everything. So I could plant some mushroom bushes and normal berry bushes, but I'm holding on those for now. Alright. Now to get our meat. I have one more meat. One meat to go. Alright. Which means we barely exactly enough divide, unless we get 2 meats when cooking the other one, because there's always a chance for that. Now there is a really cool platter we can make, but I don't have I haven't reached the bog witch yet, because she's in a bit of an awkward spot in this map. Oh, I cooked the neck meat by accident. Oh well. Yeah, that should be all the stews we can make. And that is 72 stews. Not all bad. And drop off the excess stuff here. I need to drop off the stews. I'll get 2 with me. They last for half an hour, and at 15 minutes we can reapply, but I don't think the boss fight is going to take me 15 minutes. Then sausages, boar jerky and grilled necktail. I'll use these 3 on the way to the boss fight. Then we need, I think it's 10 to summon the boss. Yeah, but why not? Let's bring 30. Then to make some room, dandelions are over here. Starting the fire, and then I need to switch to the better. Perfect, do I have my coal? Thing here. This is the problem with having too many boxes. I need to do something with all this wood. Oh well. Just that some of the food turned to coal. It's fine. Now, I have the frost meads for later. I literally need to find silver and I can immediately make the cape, so don't really have much reason to waste on the... So 2 poison resists. I also have the mask if I need extra. They don't stack, but honestly, let's bring a full stack of these. And then the minor meats, I'll bring 1 just to have it on the way. And honestly, I don't need that many big meats. So I have the medium meats and the minors. Okay, I think we're ready to go for the boss fight. For equipment, I'll just be using the mace and the serpent shield. The serpent shield should be just barely enough to actually tank a hit from the boss. Excuse me again, I need to cough. Yeah, my throat is a mess. Anyways. So I'll take some of my wolf guys and walk to the boss. The boss is up here. We just have to go along the path. Should be nice and easy. But I need a tiny bit of meat just to have it for the wolves to heal them. 6 should be more than enough. Let's go. Also down here I have piggies. I'm using a mod that lets me craft maypoles and Yule trees and whatnot just to have the stuff. Before I forget, I always will forget to do this. I need a tiny bit of wood, a tiny bit of stone. I don't know how I always forget this, but I just remembered. Where do I have it? Okay, up there. I always forget to make this. Come on, let me. So I can make the grinding wheel. I don't know how I always will forget it. Then I think I can squeeze it back here. Now we have the grinding wheel, and the forge is leveled up 1 more time. I don't think I have anything that upgrades. Okay, then almost forgot. Let's grab some troll stuff and make the troll leather cape. Where is it? Hood. Troll leather cape. I really wish it was troll hide cape. Okay, so some bones. I have like way too many of those for now. Later on I will be needing more. Yes, definitely. This is just so I can have some tiny bit more defense against Bonemass. Plus because I don't really have much other use at this point for troll armor. Okay, so where is it? From 50 to 54 defense. Alright. Then we drop off everything. And we get going. So, if we go out from here, have kind of an airlock. Then my wolf area. And then my farm area. This entire thing is going to be farming. I don't need all this just yet. I have these lined across just to prevent stupid spawns. I have some veggies and whatnot here that will be ready soon. Oh, no, never mind. They're already ready. At least some of them are. 4 minutes, okay. Then I have a workbench here, just so I can repair the like hammer and whatnot I might need. And then in here we have our wolves. Now for the wolves, how many do I bring with me for Bonemass? Okay, the sudden lightning change is because of a mod I'm using. I think I'll bring 3 wolves with me. I don't want things to be too easy. Or actually, no, screw it. 4 wolves. Let's go. Come on. I can't wait until I have the better doors with the black marble. Alright, they're all out. You are not allowed out. Alright, let's go. We have 4 wolves. I'm not going through the mountains or anything. Eat some stuff. Although, even if I run into a troll, I can easily take it on with my current equipment. Now, I need these. And these guys do not start breeding halfway through the journey, because that that would just be annoying. And I also need them to not get stuck. On any trees and whatnot, because wolves love to get stuck. So I'll have to keep turning back to make sure that they aren't left behind. Why is he so far behind? Like, come on. We have a very long trip ahead of us if they're going to be constantly getting left behind. Okay, they killed some deer for me. I'm also using a mod to pick up things from as far as 50 meters away. I will let my wolves kill them. There we go. Now I'm trying to go like beachside almost, just to avoid most distractions. Okay, we have 4 wolves. Let's get going. We're about to move to the Black Forest. So we'll have some annoying enemies start showing up. I'm really not a fan of how many grey dwarfs spawn. At some point it just starts becoming annoying rather than difficult. I'm also watching out for any trolls, because around here there should be a troll barrow, like this one, although I've cleared this one. I know that trolls will only one time spawn when it's a barrow, but I'm always scared. I don't know how to put it. I was just grabbing some resources for the road. There should be another barrow further up. So I need to be careful. Should be around here somewhere. And if I find any thistle, I really should be picking it up. Wait, is that the barrow? Oh, thistle? I'm kinda short on thistle. Ooh, bear. Well, there was a bear. The first bear I ran into was... Oh, this... Oh, I thought that was thistle. Oh well. The first bear I ran into almost completely destroyed me. I did actually die to it. But as soon as I went back, I easily finished it off. And I'm even really digging the fists. Anyways, should be some enemies here. Okay, I still have all 4 wolves. Ooh, onions. No carrots, sorry. Onions are in the other biome. There's the troll. Got some good boys. I'm also going to take care of the barrow. Why not? Do we have a troll in here? Yes. Ooh, 1 star. I'm a bit rusty. Kinda wish you could just teleport with the doggos, but sadly you can't. Will always be my one gripe. I remember there being a teleport mode that would let you teleport up to like 3 or 4 doggos. Alright, we have everything. Where are my doggos? One. 2. Some thistle and mushrooms. 3 and 4. Then we mark the troll as taken care of. And let's go. Berries, I do want those. Nice and easy. You doggos need to clear everything out. And we are good. They've barely taken any damage. Okay, for a moment I thought this was an abomination and just scared the crap out of me. Because even doggos will struggle against abominations. And I don't feel like having them take too much damage right now when we are this close to the boss fight. Okay. One other bear. Let's quickly take care of it. Nice and easy. Ooh, we got our first bear trophy. Nice. That was like my 5th bear I've killed, I think, or so. Anyways. Let's check. The wolves are nearly full health, so we can just keep moving. And we are at the swamp. So I will follow the path here and get to my base. Then outside my base, I'm going to go drop off some stuff at the main base since I have a nice teleporter in there. I don't care about the crypt. I'm already swimming in a ton of circling cores because I have done the water trick with the circling core spawners here in the swamps. Okay. And we've made it to the swamps. Now I need to be careful. I might as well pop this off now. The boss is over there. Then backtrack a bit. take care of the blobs. There's a lich in there I need to watch out for. And this is my base. So I will leave the wolves here. And hop in the base. Then we free up some inventory space and we take on Bonemass. And if at least 2 wolves survive, which I highly doubt, we can then head straight for Modder. But we'll see about that. Should be enough. Alright, so for the boss fight, serpent stew, sausages, and maybe Queen's Jam, 40 stamina, and we have the wolf skewers, but I want to save those. So we'll start with Queen's Jam. Where is it? Up some inventory space. I have okay. We're ready. Oh, we are not ready. I forgot to repair my equipment. I don't want anything breaking mid-fight, so let's repair everything real quick. So I'll be using the mace, the serpent shield, and I have a backup mace in case the main mace breaks. I could be using the iron sledge, but honestly I don't feel like how it feels to wield. And then I'm going to set that as the spawn point. Now, where are my wolves? I think I left them over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Don't see any liches, any abominations, or anything that might get in the way. I have cleared the spawns over there. There's a guy here. The Zerglings are going to immediately die upon spawning, so you don't have to worry about those. Alright. And we are ready. I just want to clear a tiny bit of room around them. I need to feed the doggos. And excuse me again for a moment. Alright, now let's do this. We need to put the bones in the inventory slot. I have the poison resistance meat ready. I have the... separate them up here. So wheat sausages, serpent stew, and queen's jam. Let's go. Where is he spawning? Please spawn nearby. My wolves are dead, but that's fine. I just need to get my stamina back. As long as the wolves have weakened him enough, the rest is easy. I need him to go for the punch. Okay, that's actually a free opening. And now I just need a full combo. That's Bonemass done. Could have gone much better. I could still have wolves alive, but it's alright. Okay. It seems one of the many bones this living Ossuary-head in his belly was a wishbone. Okay, so now we have that automatically equipped and we can basically start finding silver. Sadly, my wolves did die, but it's not the end of the world. Now, for the base, it is in that direction. Okay, let's go. Now, I do admit I over-prepped a bit, but considering how many bad experiences I've had with Bonemass, I'd say it was not an exaggeration. The times that Bonemass has just completely screwed me over are just way too many. Now, since I don't plan to come back to the swamps anytime soon, I'm going to grab some ancient trees. And just wood in general. We have some blobs over there. Yeah, let's check them on, and also the leads. Oh, there's no leads. A Drogger as well. Alright. Just in case I want to make some more sausages. The area is so much more quiet now. That's an abomination and we do not want to fight that. But it wants to fight us. So what else? Never mind. Guess he doesn't want to fight us either. And now we can say goodbye to this base because I don't plan to come back here anytime soon. For modder, so there is a mountain up here somewhere, and this is where modder is. So I could go to this base and then make my way there, but what I think I'll do is I'll just go to the ocean, load some wolves up on a carve, and just head up. Because it's just going to be much better. Specifically, modder is at the height of here. I have it. I have the map open elsewhere. Up here I have Halton Hildir. Do we have any bogwitch that's easily accessible? The closest bogwitch would have to be next to Yagluth, which is almost down at the Ashlands. There is another bogwitch we can reach, but because traders are only in the first location you find them, I don't want to go to that location because it would just be awkward. Just in the middle of a bog. Granted, she is called the Bog Witch, but yeah. Anyways. So, first things first, I want to go up the mountains with maybe 2 of my wolves. Okay, so what meat do I have? That will work on wolves. Wolves will not eat wolf meat, but they should do nicely. Just dropping it from the window. Honestly, I can also feed them neck meat. But we'll see. Now, some base organization is very much needed. Let's also grab a bit too much honey. Again, this is the trophy box. And very quickly, let's hop to the center to drop off Bonemass's head. This was my starting base. I still have some beehives here. Nothing fancy, but gets the job done. And I had it elevated because I was planning to have boar underneath, but I never got around to taming any. And by the time I tamed boars, I had found 2-star ones at the new base location. Alright. Since I have wood to burn, Might as well stoke the fires just to keep any stupid enemies away. Then what did I just freaking say? There it is. Then we are going back to the main base. We're doing some base organization and then we head for the mountains when it's morning. I don't plan to build any bases in the mountains just yet. What I want is to get myself some silver. So let's just drop everything off. So I will bring the minor healing meats with me. I want to run through the minor first before we use the better ones. I don't need the poison res ones yet anymore. If I manage to find it, I will also take on what's called the frost cave that's in the mountains. And I think we need 5 eggs, so if I can find some more eggs for modder, that will be nice. Now for the most part while I'm doing this, I'm just waiting for the wolves downstairs to reproduce. Because I do need a lot of them. For modder, I think I'll bring like 12 wolves with me. It's always nice to have extras for base defense. What's my hammer? One, 2 should do for now, just to place some wood. Alright. And now we need iron pickaxe. I have 1, I have 2, that should be more than good enough. Kinda wish I could dismantle these, but I can't. My inventory keeps filling up, and even the thing here won't let me actually recycle it. I don't know why I keep finding these, but it's just annoying. Like, they do 1 pierce damage. I think they might come from some mod I have installed, but I don't know. Alright. So, with this said, we head down to the wolves, we grab 2 of them, and we go up the mountain. Okay, to start baby. 1 adult, 2 adults. Let's bring them all together. And I need to get some more meat. So butcher knife and look away. I have 1, 2, 3 piggies, plenty to repopulate. Oh, 4. Okay, yeah, plenty. Oh, this one grew. Nice. Oh, there's a gap there. I'll need to cover that up. Just so things don't try to attack the wolves through the walls. Okay, happy. And you need to come with me, so you can also eat. Then I'll drop off another stack around here. And we just need to wait. Do I have any other wolves and elsewhere? No. Alrighty. Then I remember I had some veggies here to pick up. Alright. The range for breeding and taming, if I remember correctly, is 60 meters. So I should be fine with spending some time to plant things in the farm. I just need to find the seeds. Okay. So let's see, I have 83 of these, 80 of these, have some carrot seeds. Pretty sure I had some other seeds somewhere. I had turnip, I had carrot, and I had onions. Pretty sure I have onion seeds somewhere. I have to find them. Not here, they might be in the garden. Okay. I thought I had a box here with seeds somewhere. Oh well. Cultivator, and then we need a 9x9 grid. I'll put it here, and then seed carrot. We have how many carrots? 55, so let's go a 15, no, a 20. I really like the mods for farming in this game. It makes farming so much nicer. Then seed turnip, another 20. Alright, so we have turnips and carrots taken care of. I really need onions. I'm pretty certain I have found onions. Question is, where did I put the stupid seeds? This is the problem with having a ginormous freaking base. Not here, not here. Okay. One box at a time. Let's go. And while at it, I might as well drop off some stuff. Where could I have put the seeds? Maybe here with the veggies? Oh, never mind. I had already planted them and forgot about it. Okay, let's go seed them. So we have 14. Okay, 14. So now we have all the veggies done out of the unlockable ones for now. Then I just need to sleep. Ah, wait, I can't sleep at this hour. Oh well. I just want to speed up the time a bit so we can get some more wolves. Can I make the better healing yet? Medium healing, minor. No, I think I need to get to the desert. Oh well. So we have the frost mid. Just to get silver. As soon as I get silver, I'm switching to just using the wolf cape, since I have wolf materials to just burn. Let's drop off some more meat. We have currently 4 wolves. Once I have 5, I'll take 2 and head out. Maybe add some stairs just to make it look nicer. Oh, my pig is matured. Nice. Anyways, base organization. I should have iron to spare. So let's make some proper boxes. Here, here, and this will just be plain wood. Need to rotate these two, because like an idiot I put them backwards. So plain wood. And plain wood. Come on, let me place it. There we go. So these are all plain wood. If I need just normal wood, I can just grab from there. wood. So we have plain wood, plain wood. Let's make these the plain wood ones. Again, I have way too much wood because I, like an idiot, I went and planted over 100 something trees. But then it looked ugly as frick, so I just decided to cut them all down. Temporary box. Plain wood goes here. I can't wait until I can make the better boxes. I do have some what's called the metal you get from the fuelings. I do have some because trying to get to Hildir and Haldor, I did pass through a camp, not a camp, but like one of those stupid towers. So I did kill a few of them, nothing crazy though. One and two more. This entire line here is going to be plain wood. Then the boxes off to the side will be the other types of wood. And I still have way too much plain wood, great. Okay, fine wood can go here. Plain wood here. Plain wood here. That's great. Fine wood goes here. Okay. So fine wood here, fine wood here. And we are almost freaking done with the organization. Alright. So, fine wood here. Fine wood here. Then I need one for core wood and an ancient wood, but you barely need those, so I thankfully don't have too much. Alright. That takes care of that. And let's stoke the fires. With the spare wood I have. Then, what else do I need? By now I should have a bunch of wolves waiting for me. Just a small box for some extra stuff. Alright. No. I need 2 cores. I'm only bringing enough for a teleporter. 2 cores, 10 eyes. Oh, also now I should be able to make ice cream. Yes. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. I have some freeze glands. This is a really good stamina food. How many freeze glands do I have? I have a few. Let's make some ice cream. We'll get some more up in the mountains from all the drakes. So that will be nice too. Alright, so I need 10 eyes, 2 certain core and 20 fine wood. I'm only bringing exactly enough because if I bring too much then I'll run into the issue of not having enough room for the silver we're about to start mining. Okay. And what arrows do we have? Wood arrows, not the best, but they'll do. And we do have some iron head arrows. I'll bring some fire arrows, just for the drakes. The swamp key honestly doesn't really weigh much, so I can just leave it be. And then the bear trophy, I'll just chuck in here for now. Alright, it's night time, we sleep. Turns morning, we get the rested buff and we head for the mountains. You dream you're lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing. That's a bit ominous. Alright. Let's head out. Grab the wolves. We have a cub. 1, 2, 3. 2 wolves are enough, honestly. And since I want to be near, I don't need to leave them any food. Food only matters for reproducing and healing. Alright, let's go. 2 wolves should be more than enough, like they're star wolves. I really can't wait until I get the bigger doors with the black marble. I could rush to Mistlands and try to get it, but I think you need the black forge as well, which defeats the entire freaking purpose. Anyways, eat some stuff and off to the mountains we go. Frost resist mid, and let's go. We are looking for silver. Other stuff don't really matter. Oh, and maybe some obsidian, just for some better arrows. Now this is where I found my 2-star wolves. during night time. Yeah, thank you a lot, wolves. You totally helped me there by literally just doing nothing against the other wolf. Anyways, it should be around here. Yeah. I think here. Have some obsidian. Okay, you guys need to eat up before you die. Like one of them is about to die. Okay, I think it's here. I just need a tiny bit of silver for now. With the first silver I get, I make the wolf cape and the frost flare. He heals so freaking slowly. Okay, I'm just leaving the wolves there. Okay. Yeah, it has to be in here. What the hell? Yeah, perfect time for a baby wolf to come out. Well, at least that's something. Because while I'm doing this, I can just get more wolves. I just hope I don't get any Fenris spawning in the middle of the night. as soon as I'm able to find one bit of the vein, then we are set, because I have the mod that allows stop mining, so I just have to mine one spot of it. It should be here. Please don't tell me it's under the boulder. The boulder is going to take forever to break. But yeah, it has to be underneath the boulder. Of all the places, unless... No, it is underneath the boulder. It legitimately is underneath the boulder. Great. So I'm going to be just swamp in stone. There goes one of my wolves. And maybe the second wolf too. No, the second wolf is somehow like... Okay, you need to follow me. That's mine here. I just need a tiny bit of silver to get started, that's all. Ooh, another wolf. This way. I know it's going... Wait, is this it? No, that's just stone. Please don't tell me it's deeper. I've almost wasted like a full metal pickaxe and still no luck. It has to be somewhere here. But I keep finding stone, not silver. Okay, it is what it is. I guess we have to break the stone. Which is going to take ages. As a matter of fact, it's going to take so freaking long with how big this is that I'll need to go back to base to fix my pickaxes. Let's try digging this way a bit. You never know. Maybe I can just barely go around the rocks. No. Down there is a wolf. Let's try from here. Yeah. It couldn't possibly have been a more awkward spot for the silver to be. Like legitimately. The silver is inside of the stone node, so I have to mine through the entire freaking stone before I can reach the silver. Do I just pick it up and move? Just head to a different location for some better luck. I really need to think here because I've already mined like a good third of the rock, even if it doesn't look like it. I'm using a mod called top mining, so I don't have to keep moving along the node to mine it, which in this case actually screws me over because I can just break the front part of the rock. Do I just keep wailing at this particular spot and hope to get it? Or do I just move? It's about to turn night time. And if it turns nighttime, I might get screwed because of the nighttime enemies. Okay. What I'm going to do is make a quick trip back to base. Come on, let me freaking place it. I'm making a very quick trip back to base to drop off all the stone I've ended up picking up. And then I'll be back with repaired tools. And hopefully some more luck. Let's see how this will go. Please don't need that. Now, what I'm really worried about is fenris or fenring, whatever it's called, showing up, because they love to show up on the mountains at night. And even though I have good equipment, they will shred me if two of them spawn. And when I was trying to tame the 2-star wolves, I had to deal with like 4 of them because they kept spawning. I had to spawn on 2 nights in a row. Okay. I'm going to do something a bit unorthodox. I'm going to make this. Make a bed. And build a crappy little roof. And a fireplace. Just to rest and skip through the night. Alright. Now we have the rested buff for a few minutes and we can just focus on the stuff here. I should be using stamina food though. Now, because I have the fire, I can save a bit on the mid. Just need to stock a bit more. While you have the fire, you can only get cold, not freezing. And I should be close enough where even if my rested buff runs out, I'll just get it back immediately by just sitting down. Alright, I can tell we are making progress here. How much progress on the other hand is... Fine, let's use this. Because even cold halves the stamina regeneration, from what I remember. Some meat. Did it kill all my wolves? I hope not. What the frick is that thing doing there? Let's kill you before you become an issue. Any wild wolves or anything to worry about? Not that I can see. Alright. Please don't tell me the entire thing I've been digging. Okay, I guess I have been digging for treasure, not silver. Great. Freaking great. So all that effort has been for nothing. Let's head up the mountain. I only have one wolf left. He's not set to follow. Can he get out? Come on, get out. You can do it. There we go. But now I have to wait for my stamina to come back. Alright. And I'm going to head further up the mountain then. Unless I can find some silver around here. I know for a fact there's silver on this mountain because it's high enough elevation, and silver is purely decided by elevation. And this here, this BS here, is exactly why I'm using a mod for extra stamina. Okay. I still have some wooden arrows. Yeah, silver has to be here. Most importantly, there's a little cabin, and I do have a bunch of a bunch of stuff that I can use. So let's use this cabin. So there's someone at the door, but I can't be bothered to go open now. We can just straight up destroy the cabin. And use the location instead. Since it's going to be much easier. So it has to be here. So what we're going to do is build just a crappy seed sack here. And 3x3 should be more than good enough. No, let's go for this kind. It will be fully closed off because I don't want enemies aggroing. Okay, excuse me for a moment, I have to go answer the door. Alright, my apologies for taking a while. Just someone was at the door about some old bed we needed to dispose of. Anyways. So let's make a nice roof. I'll use the shallow roof here, since I don't need anything fancy. The moment a wolf spawns, or a fenring, this base is toast, but it will do for now. Speaking of wolf, where the frick is my wolf? Oh, there he is. Oh, I will need to move this. I'll put it over here, because I need to have the teleporter over here. And I need a crappy bed. A door. Okay, I need a tiny bit of wood. Maybe I can get that. Like 1 or 2 trees. Yep. I had a feeling that would happen. Come on, freaking hit. Okay, you need to follow me indoors right freaking now. So you can be nice and safe. Where the frick is he going? Come in. Come in, don't be scared. Alright. You stay and heal up. I can just do the mining without the wolf. Alright. So the wolf is going to just be healing up there. And then we'll do one of these. And it has to be here. Yeah. Finally found some silver. So, priority is Frostner and Wolf Fur Cape. We can also make the Flesh Rippers to upgrade from the Bear Claws. And I do have the auto smelt mod as well, so as we mine, I'll just be getting silver directly. I don't have to waste time smelting it, because the smelting thing in this game is just BS. It takes so freaking long to smelt, and you have to like manually load everything one by one. So let me make a campfire. Before I forget. And back to mining. Now it's going to take a while to mine the entire node, and with the top mining mod I can't exactly do the tech where you dig around the node, then smack it once and it all collapses while crashing your game. But it is what it is. Once my frost mead is about to run out, I'm going to just go start crafting stuff with the silver, and we'll see after. But for now, we're just going to be here for a while smacking this thing. Max capacity already. Let's head back. Offload the inventory. Also repair any equipment. Okay, wolf fur cape. We need wolf trophy. I should have some upstairs. I only need one. Not a fan of how freaking heavy silver is, but it's alright. Okay, wolf fur cape. Make some, then we just upgrade it all the way to max. And we'll switch to using this. It has the same armor as the troll cape. Speaking of which, we just recycle the troll cape. We don't need it anymore. Alright. And then I need Frostner. Okay, Frostner, Ancient, Bark, Ymir, Flesh, and Freeze Gland. Should have everything. I have Freeze Gland. I should have Ymir Flesh here. Made sure to buy it nice and early. And then some Ancient. Then I will just max it out. Well, nearly maxed out. And let's see. So we have Frostner now, which is kind of an upgrade over the mace. It does less damage, but it has the frost, which slows down the opponent, and even spirit damage. So I think I'll just dismantle one of the maces. I only had 2 in case I needed them for the boss. Then I need some reinforced chests. For all the stone I'm gathering while trying to get the silver. Alright, then we drop off the stuff we don't need right now and we head off. Also, I really dig how the cape looks. I have some obsidian as well, so obsidian goes here. Alright. I don't need the frost resistance meat anymore, so I can just leave those behind. I need one more materials box. Alright. I have fixed my pickaxes. Then we drop off some more stuff. And for food, just the usual. Alright, let's go. After I sleep. Because it's about to turn night time and I don't feel like fighting fenrings in the mountains while trying to mine silver. This one. I should build another teleporter in base, just for modder later. Checking for enemies. Oh, we have a second node here. Nice. And we even have an egg's nest. No, it's a golem. I need Frostner. Never mind. I hate golems. Pickaxe it is. The columns are such BS enemies. Golems are, well, I think, the only enemy that are weak to pickaxe. I might be wrong there, but it's worth smacking them with pickaxe. Whereas most things are immune to chop and pickaxe damage. Okay, so we have 2 silver nodes. That's taken care of. Some obsidian, and then back to mining. I want to get the silver node here, level up Frostner, then what do we do? After Frostner, I don't think I will need to make any of the silver armor. My current armor is plenty good. I have the harness, which is what I'll be using in the plains anyways. I have maybe the helmet I can change just for extra defense, since the helmet I have doesn't really do anything, it's just the iron helmet. We'll see. But I think after I'm done mining about 120 silver, maybe 150, I will make a boat, load up some of my wolves, and head to the modder area. So we can set up a base there with a breeding pen for wolves. I think 15, 16 wolves are going to be enough for modder, as long as it doesn't do anything annoying, because modder loves to just refuse to land sometimes. Every time I try to fight with wolves, half the fight goes by with modder just in the sky chucking icicles. It pisses me off usually. I think that's all the silver. I'll dig down a tiny bit just to make sure. Yeah, so we are done with that node. And we have another node around the corner. Should be right here. We actually got lucky that we got 2 nodes next to each other after I spent so freaking long hitting what I thought was a node, but turns out it wasn't. Now, for people that don't know, you can find silver even without the wishbone by either smacking the ground with a stack breaker and hoping to get the too tough message, or you can find a golem like the one I killed a moment ago. Golems will almost exclusively spawn near silver nodes. So if you find a golem, you know you are near silver. Anyways, I'm just quickly dropping off the stuff. So I might as well upgrade the Frostner. Now, Silver Shield actually has the same stats as Serpent Shield, But Serpent Shield does not require any silver to craft. That's why it's such good. The good thing about Silver Shield is you can actually customize it. Sadly, there's just no reason for me to use it over the Serpent Shield. Alright, just offloading some stuff. And back we go. The wolf just refuses to heal up, even though I did drop it meat earlier. I'll drop it just to meat. Hopefully that will be enough. Now let's go. I've fixed the pickaxes. I finished mining this node and I should have about 120 to 150 silver, which should last me for a while. There's not much you can actually craft with silver that's worth it, besides just some armor upgrades, the Frostner and whatnot. I can make the Drogur Fang now, just to have a poison bow, but Huntsman bow is just better. Less damage, but it has way less noise. And the things here are not exactly ultra weak to poison anyways. Anyways, we'll be here smacking this thing for a while. Then, again, we go back to base. We get some more wolves. And we head to Modder. I don't think I'll fight Modder yet. I'll just get to where she is, prepare a nice base, then off stream I'll just breed like a mountain of wolves, and we'll see after. I should have access up to the third boat by now. The first one you can just craft pretty much right away. Then you need iron nails and no, bronze nails. And then the long ship should be iron nails, which I can just make whenever I feel like. Come on, stamina, hurry up. Like, even with the rested buff, and even with food, and even with like a ton of stamina, it just takes forever to recharge. And stamina is the one killer for me in this game. That's why I'm using the mod to increase the base stamina. So stamina and carry capacity are the two massive deal breakers for me in Valheim. But thanks to Azumat, having made some amazing mods. I'm using like 10 mods from him or here, and thanks to those mods, the game is so much more fun because you don't have to suffer waiting for the stamina to recharge 50 times over just to mine one node. And you still get extra buffs from food, so it's kind of a casual run, but I like it. I don't think a game should ever turn into a chore. I want to just enjoy the games I play. If I just wanted a chore or a work, I have plenty IRL ones. So I just like to take it easy. So I need to check something for a moment, so excuse me. Yeah, figured. Excuse me for a moment. I thought it was quiet in the back. So in the back I have my girlfriend on a call. She was taking a nap, and yeah, I guess the call disconnected without me realizing. Anyways, back to mining. Waiting for stamina to recharge. The node should be almost done, honestly. I've been smacking it for a while now. Yeah, I don't think it should take more than a minute more. We can see the numbers closing in. Since I'm using the top mining mode, it will just break the further aware pieces first, so when the numbers come towards us, then we'll know that, okay, we are almost done. When the tiny bit here breaks, we know we are done, for example. My pickaxe is leveled up, nice. Also... Oh, okay, that was it. Okay. Let me grab this too. Always nice to have some extra. Some extra obsidian. Then we have more silver than I actually was planning to gather. Quite a bit more. So I was planning to get about 120, 150. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 362 silver. Yeah, that's more than I need for a long while. And if I need more, I can just always get some. All right. So, with that said, I need some food for the wolves down below. Then, I need one extra box to put a tiny bit more of the stone I've gathered. Then, on the map, where is the second frost cave? It's a tetra lake as well. So it is on the shadow of the back. So here, like, let's do one of the frost caves. I've only cleared one so far. I'm always scared of going in those places though, because the enemies just do a lot, like cultists easily take a few hits. Is there a silver alt? Alligator or whatever it's called, the polearm. I don't think there is. And then silver helmet maybe, or wolf helmet, just for the extra defense. I can make the flesh rippers better than my current weapon. Silver sword can also be nice. It is surprisingly good as a weapon, because anything weak to spirit, like undeads and whatnot, gets shredded by it, to the point where it's great even in the Ashlands, because in Ashlands it's pretty much skeletons you are fighting. Okay, iron, silver, scraps and wood. Do I make this? Yeah, not yet for now. So then, where is the wolf mask? Wolf hide trousers. It has to be in the workbench. Wolf fur cape, no thank you, I already have that. Fenris hood is always a good pick, and it will cancel out the root harness's weakness. So my helmet has 20 armor. If I make this, I'll have some movement speed as well, resistant versus fire. Where do I craft the wolf helmet? Wolf hide chest plate. Unless I'm missing the thing that you need for it. That's why it's not showing up. Either that or I'm just blind. Okay. Do I have any cultist trophies? If I do, I'll just make the cultist helmet. Okay, I have one. Okay, Fenris hood. It's very slightly less defense than what I have, but this gives us a +3 movement speed. Has same durability. And if we equip 3-piece Fenris, we can also We can also buff our fists. Okay, requires forge at level 4. No. Cool stuff goes in. Finery stuff goes in. And we got to take on one of the caves. Alright. This time around I'll bring the slightly better heals. I'll still try to use the small heals first. Sadly I cannot bring the wolves with me where I'm about to go, but it's fine. Now, we sleep, then we head to the Tetra Lake. I need to remember to bring the fishing rod, however, because otherwise there's no point in us going. Fishing rod, oh wait, so bring some more arrows. No, the fishing rod is here. 20 bait should be enough, I imagine. This thing has hardly healed, but it's alright. It's just going to die on the way. There seems to be more silver here. Also, since I built it, might as well mark it. Alright, let's go. So we are heading to here. Legitimately survived the legitimately surprised the wolf survived. Alright. So it's this way. Is it here? Should be there on here. No, I passed it. To find the entrance of the cave. Let me open the map. Okay. So it is where there's like a weird discoloration. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So here. Right? Is this it? Yes. Right. I wish this guy could come with me, but sadly he can't. So in we go. Just how many bats are there? Alright. Hopefully that was all. Never mind. It's meant to be an annoying cave, I can tell. Now, the reason I'm breaking things, like the icicles, is because I want to make sure I don't lose my way through the cave. So by breaking things, I can keep track of where I've been. This makes it much easier to deal with. Now, time for the scary part. Here's hoping I don't die to any cultists. so this is a dead end. Alright. Which means I need to head back up. Careful to not fall off. If I fall off, I die on the spot. No feather cape for me. What did I just freaking say? Right. So that path is taken care of. This path is also taken care of. And we have the exit. Another underground area here. Come on. Come at me. I suck at hitting the button. Come on. I just want to murder you. Nothing much. Okay, I need to watch out here. Taken care of. So this was another dead end. Some crystals are always nice though. Look at the tetrafish. Ooh, I don't even need to fish for it. Nice. Alright. Then we need to head up. Of course I fall through the tiniest of gaps. It's pixel perfect gap for me to fall through. Oh well. I don't need to eat yet. Nothing of note along the walls. So then we have the scary part and the not so scary part. I'll start from this. Can they reach me up here? They can't. I can just pick them off. If my aim isn't awful. Hit. There we go. Okay. This drops bronze, so always nice to break. Right, we have everything from here too. And we just have the big scary hole now. Come on, stamina. I know you want to come back to me. I'm like that SpongeBob meme. Serotonin, come back to me. But with stamina. Right. You mean to unequip the Fenris hood? Alright. Now we just have the big hole in here. Let's fish a bit. Why not? I guess it's not taking the bait because I'm using the crap bait. Oh well. Now I need to not fall and die like an idiot. So I'll take the safe path first. It's a very big cave. Lots and lots of paths. Probably lots and lots of cultists too. I think I have everything from here. Break the door as well. Some of the doors will actually give you metal. Excuse me for a moment. I need to talk to my girlfriend for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I woke up. But she's going back to sleep, so we have some longer play. I just want to be thorough with this cave because outside of the other frost cave, the one that has a boss in it, I don't plan to touch any frost caves for a while. I have to carefully make my way down. So this one is clear too. I need to not fall off. It always just scares me going up and down these because it's so freaking easy to fall off. Okay, we've cleared that path. This path too. This path too. So then we have this path. Stamina. I do want to run into at least one cultist. They will destroy me, but I need some more cultist stuff. Just in case I need more trophies for the full Fenris set. The game crashed. The game crashed. Okay, that was unexpected. I'll try to put into the game again, but hopefully we won't have any issues. And also hopefully we haven't lost too much progress. I do have a mod that changed the autosave to every 8 minutes instead of every 30. Here's hoping we didn't lose too much progress. We definitely should be inside the cave still. Oh. Come on, that is way too far back. Yeah, that is way too far back. Unless it counted all the cleared enemies. But I highly doubt it. Yeah, This is really, really far back. We cleared the entire freaking basement and just set us back. Great. Let's do it all over. This is where we disconnected. Not disconnected, but the game crashed. When I broke this. This is the first time the game crashes on my new PC. So I don't know what happened there. On the old PC it would crash quite often, definitely. But on the new PC I haven't had any crashes like that. As long as we make it through the cave without any more crashes, I'm fine with it. And let's reapply the buffs. Do a manual save just to be safe. Pun intended. And then let's hit the next spot. I'll take care of the trio down here. Almost died. Should have been more careful there. And let's have a small heal. Why not? I do need to run through them eventually. There should be one more group of enemies over here, I think. And that should be the entire cave done. It's not. Alright. Yeah, that should be the cave done. Because if we look up here, that's where we were earlier. All the enemies are cleared. I'll check on the tetrafish in case some more have surfaced. I just need to be very careful going through this bit. Okay. We did get 4 tetrafish. That should be good enough. We can always just come back for more, anyways. Haven't forgotten anything over yonder. No. No, we are good. I have clear... No. There's still some stuff down here I forgot to pick up. Mostly crystals. Stamina. Recover. And out we go. I'm going to rename the cave though into a Tetra Lake just so I can keep track of it. First cave. And there's my wolf boy. Take those. And then I'll make my way to my little outpost base. And just get back home. Come on, stamina, just recover already. Why is it so freaking slow? Okay. Let's heal. How many here? That's one. Alright. These are taken care of. Here we go. Making sure I don't need to repair anything. And back to main base we go. Away from the snow, away from the annoying enemies. Alright. So now I'm dropping off the fishing rod. I don't need that right now. Then I need to drop off a bunch of things. We even got some bronze from breaking things in the cave. Wolf trophy. Alright. I think I'll make all the wolf meat into skewers. Let's see. We have wolf skewer and wolf jerky. Jerky is more balanced. Skewer gives quite a bit of health. So I remembered I have the farm to tend to. Alright. So now we have a bunch of seeds of many kinds. 127 onion seeds, 80 and 80 of the others. So turnip, I need an 80 size grid. Another one. Then we want some onions. We'll just plant them a bit further down. 80. Okay. Then carrots. And we are left with 20 turnips, 20 carrots. Turnips, 20 carrots. Alright, that's all the seeds. Do I make some more wood arrows? No, wait, I have a bunch of obsidian by now that I don't need. So let's start using obsidian arrows. I need feathers. Yeah, obsidian arrow. Wood, obsidian and feather. Because compared to the wood arrow, it's like over double the damage. And I need something to do with all my freaking wood. So I'll make 2 stacks of them. Right. Fire arrows. Keep some on me as well. Alright, then I need to drop off the fish here. No, actually I'll put the fish in a barrel. Carrots go here. This thing's here. I have so much stuff that I need to organize. Oh well. I'm surprised we didn't run into a single cultist in the cave though. I legit expected there to be at least some of them. But it's fine. Alright. So we have the good healing. Let's check on the wolves. I need to load up a few of them on a boat. Deer meat will do, and have some boar meat too. Now when we have a nice amount of wolves here, I will load 2 or 3 on a boat. Let's see, what do I need for the boat? I'll make a long ship. So iron nails, deer hide, fine wood, ancient bark. Okay. I should already have everything. I just need to put them in the inventory. Okay, I think iron nails are over here. And a few more. Okay, 100 nails. 10 deer hide, 40 fine wood. We'll bring some extra fine wood so I can bring build a teleporter too. Speaking of which, I need 20 of these again for teleporter, 4 of these. I will just put a teleporter now to have it ready. Then, what else do we need? We need deer hide and ancient bark. Ancient bark, I did make sure to grab a bunch in the swamp. And then deer hide, I do have a bunch. I'm only bringing 10. I don't need that much. And we have enough for the ship. I will also need to build a workbench for the ship. Do have some wood, but might as well bring some extra. Don't have all this wood to burn. Want to be saving it. But since we're going up the mountains to build a base, I will need a stone cutter. So, of these. Some stone. Okay, this much stone should be more than good enough. I just need to build a big-ish base for my wolves to grow up in. And I'll bring like... let's bring a full stack of this. Then I need some more food for the road. What food should I bring? Ice cream could be good. But I'll just bring some basic honey. This is just for the sailing portion, because you do use some stamina when sailing. Alright, I hope I haven't forgotten anything, so let's check before we head out. Teleporter, workbench, stone cutter, then stuff for building, then stuff for a bed, chest. Alright, we are good. Now the only problem is loading the wolves on the boat. So how am I going to freaking do that? I I need 2 wolves, first of all. And then I need a platform for them to get up on. I will plop the ship here, and then stupid mosquito in my face. Anyways, and then build a little platform. So we need workbench. This should do. This should also do. How to get to the wolves? So widening it a bit. Oh, a boar. Free boars are always welcome. Since I don't have to kill mine. This is also where I found mine. It's a good spot for getting boars because of a nearby Vegvisir. Anyways. This is also a nice location for a base because you get these necks, like the neckers, spawning all the freaking time. So you have near infinite food for the wolves, making it really, really nice. In the stone boxes, I'm going to drop off flint. I don't really need it. Pick up a bunch more stone. Then we grab 2 wolves, maybe 3, depending on how many adults there are. And I'll go on a nice boat ride. So I want you, I want you. Let's grab 3. Actually, no. I'll bring you. Now, we really badly need to not run into any serpents. We run into serpents in the water, we are screwed because the wolves will jump out of the boat to go attack. They won't drown, they have infinite oxygen, but it's still annoying because it's going to turn what would normally be an easy trip into a pain. Of course they get confused. Why wouldn't they? Here I'll have to go. Why are they going around? One zone. How to do this for the other 2. Come on, I know you want to go on. Come on, don't resist me. Of course he falls in. I need a tiny bit more wood. Go. And the wolf is on. Now I just need them to not fall off. What did I just freaking say? I need you to not freaking fall off. Come on. Get the freaking boat. They're all in the boat. Now save. Take speed and jump. Not so easy. That's great. Come the frick on. Fine. Should have known that would happen. Of course they all jump off. Of course they all jump off. Why wouldn't they? It's great. I should just be going by land at this point. I had a feeling this would happen from the get-go, but you follow, and where's the third one? Where the frick is the third one? Where is the third wolf? I can't be bothered to find it. Alright, let's try this again. Of all the places the wolf could go, it just decides. Okay, I'm going to wedge myself well between the boat and the ramp. Alright, that one is in. You come. Join your brother. There we go. I need these two to not jump off, because I do not actually have the abyssal harpoon. I cannot harpoon them if I need to. This will work. It is moving. Just need to get it unstuck, and then we're good. Turn. The wind isn't helping. The third one. I'll just set it to follow. All this finagling though could just be entirely skipped by me simply doing the sensible thing, which is just going by land. Of course, while I'm doing this, the wolves have just all gotten off. Okay. Land it is, because I'm sick and tired of dealing with the boats. I just wish there was a setting to just load up the wolves and then just be done with it. The only ship I have ever had success carrying Thames in are the Drakars. And we don't get that until after Yaglu. I think, no, after the Queen. So we have a very long time to go. Let's go. 3 wolves and a dream. Now, Modder is all the way up here. Should be paying more attention to my surroundings, but oh well. If I at least had the locks just to ride around, so I would use up less stamina, that would be nice. But it's fine. Alright, so we have to get past this mountain, past the swamp, past this, where the crypt is, and Modder is up here. Honestly, for such a big trip, I'll just bring many wolves and just be done. You are coming with me. Okay, 4 wolves. I'll get almost there and then end the stream, because honestly all that finagling tired me out. And it is going to take a while to reach the destination. And all throughout it, I need to be making sure I don't lose any of my wolves. I said it earlier, but they just love getting stuck on things when going through wooded terrain. Let's get going. Another thing I can do is just kinda get there, build a base to multiply my wolves, and just skip building a base for modder up the mountain entirely. Having my wolves clear out the enemies. Again, neckers are great for getting you food for the wolves. Four wolves with me. Let's keep moving. I'm going bit side just to avoid obstacles. Okay. I keep thinking I've lost one wolf. But it's because the name disappears when they're too close together. Nope, it's fine. So I have two here and two further back, one of which got stuck. I wish it was like other games where if something is meant to follow you and you go too far, then it will just teleport to you instead. But it is what it is. Alright. We are making some good progress. Thistle is always useful, just for cooking. Now, I could also just beeline to the mountain myself, the one with modder, and just find entirely new wolves. But there's no guarantee I'll be able to find 2-star wolves and tame them in a reasonable amount of time. That's why I'm going through the trouble of bringing these guys over. Even if it's a very, very long trek. So I have a feeling that soon we'll run into a bear or a troll. What do we have here? Copper deposit, but I'm already swimming in copper, so I don't really need it. Tower. There might be something interesting here. Although I think I've already cleared this one. Yeah. We have 4 wolves. Good. We're almost at the swamp. I need to be careful because I don't have a poison resist right now. I will just equip the root mask temporarily. Just to be on the safe side. And this is where we were at the start of the stream. Can't I curious if that abomination we found earlier is still going to be here? Because we never got around to actually killing it. And we are at the swamp base. Now, I need my wolves to come over here. There's the abomination. Okay. Let's try to take it on. Good. I don't have to worry about it. Then just need to hop in here, plop down one of these, and leave behind some items I don't care about. What else can I drop? I can't drop the boat stuff since I ended up not actually using it. I do want the stone to build a base. I think this will do. Can leave behind this too. Alright. Let's continue. Where's the wolves? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Now, I'm going to beeline through the swamp and get here. So we need to go in this direction. Skeleton coming, but in the water against 4 wolves, yeah. Now the Surtlings here are going to die pretty much as soon as they spawn, for the most part. Oh no, never mind. That was seeds for the farm. Come on. 4 of them. Okay. Those are taken care of. Then it's this way. Small break. Stupid mosquito just keeps coming in my face. Okay. I have a feeling we'll run into an abomination soon. We've gone quite a bit of distance without running into one. Seeds. Okay, we're almost through the swamp. Ooh, a wraith. I do want that. Nice. And what can I get rid of? I can get rid of Lich trophy, although I might need to use it for cooking. No, as a matter of fact, let's give them some meat. Now, I need to check the map. So, on the map we see a thin line of plains, so I need to get past that to reach Modder. It's a very thin line of plains, and then immediately the snow mountain. Okay, let's go. So thin line of plains, and Modder should be up here. We made it through. Back to peaceful meadows we go. What do we have here? Nothing of note. Big open area, and then we have the mountains up top, and Modder should be up top. So do I build a base here in the open fields for my wolves to reproduce, then take up the army in one go? No, I think I'll go up the mountains some. And then build the base. Okay, so we have Frost Cavern. And if we compare it to the map I have, that's the bottommost one. Okay, we have to go a good ways up for Modder. Thankfully the wolves are pretty good climbers, so don't have to worry about them sliding off. Okay, one wolf got pretty badly damaged. But if I can just make it up the cliff here, then there should be a nice flat land to build the base I want. Stamina is back. And we are at the second top. Modder is up there. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so it's a white little blob that I'm on. Yeah, Modder is on the very big peak. Up there. So So I'm going to carefully make my way down. Then I'll build the base around there. At least that's the plan. Or I could repurpose this. And there's a golem. Great. That could have gone really badly. Golem attacks here like hell. Okay, excuse me for a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what I'm going to do is... do I build here? Modder is over there. Let me see, there was a Vegvisir around here. Yeah, here. This may be... so the boss location? No. But here would be a pretty good area. Nice flat area. To build a pen in. Okay, excuse me again for a moment. If I need something. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's quickly plop down a nice enclosed base. Which will be essentially the breeding pen for the wolves. This will do. Can the wolves just keep back a bit? So I can build the pen. you and you to come with me. So you're in the enclosure. I need you to not run away. Same for you. Why do they just wander? It just pisses me off. Thank you. They just won't. Just let me build, won't they? I destroyed the workbench by accident. Why are my wolves so freaking useless? I expect them to protect me. Like, I know wolves technically will ignore other wolves, so I should be seeing it coming, but still. Stone cutter. Just enough stone with me to finish up the base. No. Wait, and wait. Don't you dare start wandering around. What did I just freaking say? Why do they just wander around so freaking much? I just want to finish building the pen. Almost done. I just need to get all my wolves indoors. And then I just need to put a roof. And we're good. Do I have enough for the forge? No, I'm missing a bit of copper. Just close this off for now so they can stop freaking leaving. One of them is okay, over here. I just need to plop down a quick teleporter. Okay, quick teleporter. I grab the things I need for the forge so I can make an iron door. Then let's grab some more stone. Some extra stuff. Right. And I need some core wood. I have a bit, but I'm just bringing some more. Let's go. The core wood is basically so I can make a roof that won't collapse in on itself. So log beam. crisscross it. I hate building with stone just because the support for it is so bad. It does have the mechanic of acting as if it's grounded. That's why anything connecting to stone is going to be blue. But it doesn't make it any less annoying to build with. And I'm just making a quick base. If I wanted to, I could abuse certain mechanics that combine metal pieces and stone to have some incredible stability. But right now I just want a roof that won't collapse in on my head. The roof is mostly for drakes, honestly. Alright. They should have enough support now. Forgot to fix the hammer when I was in base. That's annoying. Okay. Fix the hammer. Grab a bunch more stone. Back we go. Need to close the roof as much as possible, but even with core wood for support, it's going to get tricky. I really hate building with stone, but I just don't have a choice here. If I build with wood, the drakes are going to just destroy the roof in no time. I'll build what I can for now, and if it breaks, I'll just add extra support and at those points. I don't really have many other choices. So where do we need extra support? Here. Here. Move. This should hold now. I guess I have to do this. We're almost done. I need some extra support here. Let's drop some more meat. Alright, where do we need extra support? I'm going to move the teleporter in the back, since we don't particularly care about where it is. then move this here temporarily so I can keep building over there. Almost done with the base. About freaking time. This has taken forever. One more support pillar and that should be all. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. And we have a fully enclosed base. Perfect. Now move the stuff off to the back. I'll add some basic floor just in this part. Since it is also going to be a base. This is just my corner of the base where we'll have a bed, a chest, and then the workbench. We could also expand it a bit to have the teleporter as part of it. Yeah, why not? bit to make it prettier. Okay, there we go. And now we'll just plop down the teleporter again. Modder. I think I put it the correct way around. Yes, I did. And then close this area off to the wolves a bit better. This is what was screwing me up. Okay. With this, we have a nice little area in the back here. I don't have any resin to make a campfire and to make a torch, but it's alright. Then stone cutter can just be moved here. Not like I need it or anything. Alright. So here we have the wolf pen. We'll just make a bunch of wolves and then take on the boss. Now I need where is it? Ford. I forgot to bring copper. I brought bronze, forgot to bring copper. Lovely. I'm using a mod that changes the stone cutter from iron to bronze and keeps throwing me off. Not bronze, copper, sorry. And I need some iron as well. Let's fix our stuff. Need some honey. Just in case I run into any enemies. because as soon as I take down that front gate, there will be enemies. Okay, so forge. And let's just go all the way up to the roof. And we add a second one. And then the floor. It's in the wrong spot. Great. Okay. There. So now the wolves can like go in and out. All done. We head out and we put some stairs. Then we come over here. I need a stone cutter. I'll just break them by hand. But yeah, I'm just going to end the stream here. Since at this point, it's just a matter of us waiting. this. I will move the stone cutter more to the center though, so we can repair. Now it's just a matter of me waiting here until I have like 20 wolves. I think I made it big enough. We have 2, 4, 5, 6. I will have a bunch in a time. Just need to keep feeding them. Oh, there's one over here as well. Since I have some spare stone, might as well add a more enclosed roof. I hate when I press to jump and my character just doesn't. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to actually close this gap, then add tiny area off to here. That is just going to be a campfire. I don't particularly need it. There's no harm in just having a campfire there. Gets me the rest buff and everything. Now I'm going to leave a stack of stone here. Then we're going to grab our modder eggs. So we are ready for the fight. We have 3 eggs. I should also bring a bunch of meat. Oh, and I did leave a fair few things in the Bonemass base, so might as well go grab those before I forget they even exist. Because legitimately, after this single visit, I don't think I'll ever be back in this base. There's no reason to come back unless I need a second wishbone, which is unlikely. Alright. So, placing the ores. Placing any other excess stuff I have. Let's grab some boar jerky, why not? Some minor base organization, mostly just dropping off trophies. And then I have some roots to drop off. What else? Money. Some iron. Alright, I think we're good. Not good as in ready to take on modder yet, but we're getting there. Now I just have to sit here AFK and let the wolves multiply. Enemies shouldn't attack through two gates. Through one gate they might try to attack, through two gates they won't. I will just drop some meat there. We also drop off the eggs, since they are kinda heavy. Stack of stone, stack of wood. And all the meats. Let's decorate a bit, so we can actually see whenever it turns dark. I'll build the second one. Alright, we're good. I will just chill here and we'll let nature do its thing, which is some extreme inbreeding of my wolves. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 cubs, I think. 1, 2, yeah, 3. So total I need about 15 wolves, which I believe this kind of like this size of enclosure should be good for. Now we'll just wait. And just improving the place a bit. Alright. And we even have a silver node nearby I could quickly go grab. If I so much felt like it. Why is it clipping like that? Because of the terrain? No. Now it's good. Alright. Neat little base. We'll just sit and wait. Anyways, thanks for watching everyone. longer stream than I expected. My throat seems to have fixed itself halfway through. I still have fluid in the lungs from the pneumonia, but yeah, I'll just keep taking it easy. I'll just leave it AFK here, maybe get something to eat while multiplying my wolves, and I'll probably stream again on the weekend. I do want to continue many of the challenges I had been up to, like the Pokemon Heart Gold challenge and whatnot, where I'm not allowed to evolve, but we'll see. So have a good day, night, whatever, everyone, and I'll see you all next time.